I am. Hold on one sec. That's way too loud. Sorry, I've been listening. I've been having. There we go. Mic's in position. Gosh, I didn't realize I had to boot up my VTuber model and my mix it up thing by till like a minute before stream started. I remembered everything else that I wanted to set up, but that no, I plumb forgot. But good morning, everyone. No, not good morning. Good afternoon. Hello, good time zone, everyone. Hello, Lord. And hello, anyone else who may be lurking in the shadows. But yeah, good news, everyone. I'm feeling much better. The mornings are like briefly bad, but after like an hour or two, I feel like my normal old self. So that's good. And like, it's like, I don't know, 8 or so hours since I woke up. That's a rough guess. But yeah. So I'm feeling more than energetic. You know what? I don't think this background audio music fits this anyways. Let's just go with the calm chatting music from I believe property. Yeah, it is called Sweet Home. Okay, cool. Dope. Yeah. This is a soundtrack from AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Took me a second to remember it, but I got it, and I got it right the first time. There you go. Yeah. But yeah, I've been good. I've been recovering mostly a lot lately, and I've been working on stuff in the background. I found where my old Switch games were. I knew they were going to be near my bed because what I like to do, and this is kind of silly, because I have a Switch case, but my own phone gets more use out of it than the actual Switch. Because the Switch case has a nice prop that I can quickly set up like next to my bed or on my bed, and it's just nice for watching videos on my phone with. Which is funny, but it also stores a couple of games, and those games got moved around, and like they don't really fit in super snugly. Like they're in their own, like Switch games are pretty small, right? And so like 4 of those can fit inside a case, a little plastic case, which goes in the Switch case, and one of those went out, but it wasn't too hard to find. I just had to clean up in here a little bit, get a good look underneath my bed. Turns out they were right against like the cabinet, and so yeah, I highly suspected that when I was falling asleep I just nudged the Switch case off and it just, the games went flying. But I was able to find them, thank God, because I would be very sad if I lost my copy of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which maybe one of these days I'll go back to and play the other half, but not in the foreseeable near future in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, speaking of foreseeable near future, I've been doing a little bit of math in the Discord, and I realized if I wanted to stream Danganronpa, it wouldn't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. I always figured like, oh, it would probably take me a stupidly long time, so not really a good game to like to just pop in for a short temporary point in time. But no, it would only take me like I used let me see, I used zero Virtue's. I used 999 compared to like how many hours it took me to stream it. Yeah, 100%ing Danganronpa is way overkill. There's a lot of optional social stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just did like completion run because I ended up completing all of 999, and I'm very likely going to be completing 100% of VLR, but I had no idea. I've never played a Danganronpa game. My buddy Boss has been bugging me to fucking get forever. But it might be happening sooner than I think. But, what I will likely be doing is depending on how this whole controller situation ships out, my plans are to do real quick run through the game escapes me. One sec. Let me boot up my DS emulator. Hint, it's on the DS. Hint, it's a detective game. Hint, you hold the console in a very funny way. Hotel Dusk, that's the name of the game. Yeah, I might be starting up Hotel Dusk on Wednesdays while I wait to figure out a solution to my controller. And then that reminds me, which brings me to another thing. While I was looking at some solutions, I came across some other things. One of which on Throne, if I do decide to go the Throne route, is a $20 capture card for Switch, which I thought was very weird because I've seen capture cards at stores before and like online, and they're usually like $200. So I saved the page and I plan on asking around, but like, wait, it threw me off so much. I was like, wait, is this really a $20 capture card? The fuck is this? I'm like, that is this like it sounded like too good to be true. So who knows? Maybe. Yeah, like it's like I think it's either fake or I'm misunderstanding something. Like it's a part for a $200 capture card. But I'm like, hold on, I can pull it up and show you guys. This isn't me launching a Throne because I'm still thinking about it, and I don't know if I really want to do it. I'm leaning towards yes. It's just I'm most likely going to do it, but I still want to set things up and make sure the things I'm putting on the lists are actually the things I want. And it's like, $20 capture card. But yeah, let me type this up. Raincoat. Let me pull this up. Double checking one of these tabs. Oh wait, that one I actually do want to see. Yeah, here it is. If I go to gameplay 2, this should work. I'm just double checking to see there's nothing doxing on this. Yeah, no, this is all Throne and Epoch Maker. And then some... What is this? Raincoat. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna dox myself. So, this is the capture card I was looking at. It's $20. But yeah, it says capture card, Nintendo Switch, 4K, HDMI video capture card, game capture card, 1080p, 60 frames video capture card, HDMI to USB 3.0 capture card for streaming, works with camera, Xbox P. Like, huh? Like it's $20. Like this feels fake. Cause like if I go to nope. Yeah, right here. See, like an Elgato HD, like this is what I expect when I look at regular capture cards. But I've been finding these somewhere online, and I'm like, why are these so much cheaper? What's the like? This can't be right. But no, I was looking on Throne and I found them, and I heavily thought about putting them on. And then another controller I was looking at was this BRHE wireless controller, which I have not heard anything about, and I wanted to check out and see if what people have had to say about them. But for nearly almost $30, that's a lot cheaper than the last controller I bought. But yeah, if this is real, I might put that up on Throne. I wouldn't mind someone, like, if it was like $100 or something, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable putting something like that on Throne super yet. But if it's just like $20 and like a single person decided to fund it, then I wouldn't feel like, oh god, I potentially economically ruined someone. But yeah, and like, I would be the reason why I would be very excited to get this, if this is legit, is because then I could get Project Rancode, Master Detective Archives, and stream that on stream, which is a not a Yoko Taro, I can't remember. Kodaka? No. Uchikoshi. I don't know why, but I always have, like, some days I remember his name is yeah, it's Kotaro Uchikoshi. It's a Kotaro Uchikoshi game, which I thought would be very fun to stream on stream. But yeah, it's a little rainy detective game, which I thought, yeah, Kodaka wrote Danganronpa, but Uchikoshi didn't write Danko? I thought he did. I thought, like, didn't Kodaku and Uchikoshi farm their own game company called Tuco Games? Yeah, it says right there, Kazuki Kodaka. Huh. I could have sworn I think he probably didn't write it, but he might have worked on it. But it looked like it does seem like a fun little detective game that looks kind of interesting. Plus, there is also Astral Chain, which is another game on Switch that I would be interested in streaming. If this indeed turns as actually to be real, like we've said, $25 capture card seems absolutely busted. But yeah, no Throne quite yet. Spoilers. Let me get away from that. That's not here yet. But also, well, kind of not really. Well, perfectly timed. Welcome, Greedrop. We're about to get into the segment. Oh, right. Yeah, Gao. Okay, hold on. I've been trying a new Gao. One sec. Gao. Sorry, I flubbed it up. I wanted to try to do a more aggressive Gao, but I was too nervous. I've literally been wandering around my house practicing Gaos, just trying them out. And the other day I had a good Gao. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna try that one on stream next time, but that wasn't it. All right. So, we have one last special segment before we go on to some good old-fashioned mystery solving. And if you've been around here lately, you know what that segment is. It is my own torture. It is my own exposure therapy. It is the random monster girl of the day. So, in case you couldn't tell, today's random monster girl of the day is the Harpy. Bird, yeah. Alright. So, alright. So far, I've got a lot to say, and normally I would go right into the appearance of, like, this and how this looks, but I think it'll make much more sense as I get on to, like, this a little bit later on into the discussion. But as far as what I've seen, bird girls and artists just go well together. They usually come out very well, very top tier, and same here. And I'm not gonna lie, it's like, I understand some people may not like furries and like they're like, oh, that's weird. But to me, it's always made sense. And it's like, you like blankets. You like soft blankets, right? You like soft and fuzzy things, right? And it's like, yeah. So imagine like the natural body heat of a person and just like take that and then just like make that person like a living blanket. And then so it's like, oh yeah, no, furries make a ton of sense. And so when it comes to bird girls, they do seem like they would be very comfy. They do seem like they would be very cozy underneath those wings. But so far, bird girls, I've got to say, from like what my past experiences seeing them in media, I've seen a couple of people do very interesting things with them. But they do seem to be more of the more popular ones. But anyways, so it's hard keeping a straight face doing this, but I'm gonna do it because yeah, I'm doing this for a reason. Anyways, so if we look on Monster Girl Encyclopedia Wiki, they generally have a cheerful personality, and their usual habitats are grasslands and mountains. The representative monster for the Harpy family has the body of a woman and bird-like wings, the basic race that is most commonly seen among the diverse Harpy family of monsters. Their bodies are light, small, and fly through the sky. Spreading their large wings allows them to fly freely through the sky. Most of them have bright, cheerful personalities and actively calling out to humans passing through mountain roads, carrying people's baggage, and so they also have good relations with humans. In countries that have advanced relations with monsters, it is said that they run shipping business and they are even adept at human economics and society. So, yeah. And then it goes on to other stuff that I sadly cannot say on stream, but let me just say, Harpies have strong pickup game. That's all I'm going to say. Harpies hunt in packs arisen. Yes. Oh man. If you think you can pick up chicks in a tank, you haven't seen a harpy pick up guys. Literally. But anyways, so there's actually been a couple of harpies in media that some of you may be already aware of. And this is kind of why I wanted to delay the visual design aspects of it. But one of which you may be recognized is Poppy! Poppy was one of the main heroines from Everyday Life with Monster Girls. So far, probably not my most favorite characters, but I can definitely respect what the writer was able to do with this character. Poppy was known for having a kind of, well, forgive the pun, he was basically a bird brain. And so a lot of people thought she was just a child, but no, she's actually considered an adult amongst her race. And but yeah, Poppy was kind of just an okay character, and she seemed pretty dang good. Not very solid. The things that I really like about this species and what the writer made use of, because that's kind of like the why I like this genre so much, is like the ability for writers to think about how their daily lives would be impacted by these drastic designs. Lyria, welcome. I recognize you from a certain Cool Cat streams. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Poppy's clothing is meant to be, is always drawn very simple, so like tube tops and tank tops and things of that nature, because, well, she has giant wings, my guys. They would kind of get in the way of sleeves. And so, yeah, no, that's generally what I genuinely like what they did with her, and like they were really able to take advantage of it. But also, just to say in general, there's an additional character that wasn't in the main show that was a part of the sort of manga, the extended manga, and that was Haru. And I gotta say, Haru's design, mwah, 10 out of 10, fucking great. But yeah, in case, Luria, we're doing my own exposure therapy, that I call random monster girl of the day. But yeah, no, I generally think feathers are a very good artistic design because you can do a lot with them, and they all just look incredibly cozy and comfy. But yeah, I don't have much to say about Haru because I haven't gotten to that part in the story, but their design looks dope. Exposure therapy. Do you dislike monster girls? No, I very much like monster girls. This is more so me talking about embarrassing things on stream kind of therapy. But yeah, that's what we have going. Overall, I like this monster. It's a good design. It's cool, and yeah, I love it. Oh, that is actually an awesome idea. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, no, just something I like to do at the beginning of stream. Let me just clean up some of these sources real quick. And whatever one I get, I usually just do a little bit of precursor research, like 5 minutes, and then I talk about it for however what. It's just like a quick little thing before stream. That, yeah. All right. There is one last thing that I am curious about. Harpy, Wikipedia. Before I continue on and we do 999, not 999, VLR for the day, there's one last thing I'm curious about. Okay, right. We didn't talk about so much about the historical aspects of it, but redirects here, bird monster. But yeah, if I do a quick Wikipedia, they mainly kind of originate from Greek and Roman mythology, which does seem about right. I think that does sound about right. But yeah, overall, harpies 10 out of 10. Would very cozy, looks very comfy, would snuggle. There we go. But there we go. All right. But yeah. Anyways, let me drink something because I am turning red like a tomato here, and I feel like I'm sweating buckets. But anyways, let me make sure I launch up all the games, and we can play some stuff. Also, I do have the conspiracy board up. In gameplay 2.0. But yeah. All right. So if we look, so the last time we were playing VLR, we kind of completed. Let me boot this up. I don't have any crazy new theories. We kind of just wrapped up one part of the tree. Yeah, here we go. So like right now, today we are either going down one of these paths. In the past couple of days, we've kind of did as much as we could down these routes, which I had a lot of fun. The main decision I believe that affected most of this was us teaming up with Lotus. Not Lotus, but what's her name? Alice, All Ice Alice, potentially. And so that led us down most of this route. But today, it seems like our initial decisions is going to be with a new person. Oh, Luria, I don't think you've seen this. But yeah, so far, this is what our conspiracy board looks like for today. Again, like I said, not a whole lot has changed, but we'll probably get some new theories once we start going down these new routes. And I'm looking forward to it. So far, like the big cliffhangers right now is supposedly Sigma's figured out who's displayed the bombs, but we got like until next time until that. Yeah, big story game spoilers if you haven't seen this. Yeah, we're yeah, if you need to bounce or head out, or if you want to play it for yourself, feel free. But yeah. Also, thank you, Greedra. I plumb forgot about potential spoiler risk. Hope your day's going well. Sigma was like, this is a good time to have figured out everything. I mean, he didn't do that yet, but like time travel, right? All right. Let me briefly remember. Right, this is where we solved the first puzzle. This is elevator after escape, so there's that. I mean, this is into the CDs. I'm not sure what CDs stand for, but did we finish any major rooms? No, I don't think we finished any major rooms, so we don't even have any new lore. So, to recap, for anyone who's joining us for the first time, essentially, we are a pasty white guy medical student who is woken up to realize, I think I'm in a death game. And so far, basics of the death game are we find keys and then we vote. You can either ally or betray. If you choose ally, both of you get a little bit of points. If one of you chooses betray, that person gets 3 and you lose 3, or was it lose 1? And then if you both choose betray, then nobody advances. 0 points change, and you need to get 9 points. I think it's loses 3. Right. Okay, so it is loses 3, and the reason why we care about these points all night is if you have 9 points, you can go through the number 9 door and you can fucking leave. You can just get out of there, and we have a funny, cool cast of characters. That being Fee, the very the girl with the very good legs. That's not sexual at all. I just mean the girl could easily outpace most basketball players. We have Sigma, guy who we sadly have to play as. We have Tenmioldi, the old man. We have Dio, the jerk who's a circus leader. We have Kay, he has amnesia. We don't know much about him. We have Clover, the previous game female. I almost said femme fatale, but no, there's some characters much more femme fatale. Then we have Luna, the very nice girl who's very much a medical student. Circus chick. What? And then we have Quirk, an actual child. And then we have Alice, the girl who doesn't know how to wear a shirt and is also very mean. And then we have Zero the Third, the big antag. They're a fucking rabbit AI. But anyways, that's about as much as I'm gonna say. Whoopsie. Hold on. Let me press spacebar on this. Move this around. There we go. We can see shit again. But yeah, that's about as much of a recap as we got going. You wish to jump? Yes. All right. Let me check the log. Okay, there's nothing in the log. All right, we're just going in. But yeah, we're trapped in an underground facility. Okay. Fee and I. So Fee is the girl we woke up with inside our little elevator where we had to do our first puzzle. And now we have just left the first puzzle. Oh, okay. So we've met a bunch of other people. We're slightly further ahead than I thought. And then we've had the rules of the games explained to us. And now we're able to choose who we want to pair up with. Okay. So let me think about this. This is big decision brain time. If we go with Luna, I'm not super invested with going through Luna because I feel like we've already been around Luna a fair bit. And I feel like I already got a rough idea on Luna. I feel like I know most of her mysteries currently, and I heavily suspect maybe her twist. But Tenmioldi, he's been proposing a lot of statements that make me want to ask questions. So I kind of want to know what's his deal with. I think he's been lying about certain things, especially about his relationship with Quark. So I definitely want to learn. I want to find out more about him. So I think I'm gonna go with him. Oh, little lizard stretches. All right. Stretchy. But yeah. Plus, I think I think we'll probably do better with Tenmioldi than we did with Alice. I have a gut feeling. He seems to be the trusting sort. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sounds good to you guys?
Sure. Fine.
Yeah.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
Oh God. Dio and Alice are gonna be in the same room. I just have a feeling that's gonna be a massive cat fight.
All right then.
Constantly fighting. Quark is gonna have to be the adult in that conversation. Oh, we'll get through. All right,
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Wow, Dio, rude.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
Oh God, poor Luna.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
You know, Clover, you just met them. You don't know that.
Chromatic doors.
For Clover, for all you know, underneath that suit, Kay could be a very tall woman with pink hair, and into all the same things. For all you know, for all we know, he could be under a voice modulator. But yeah, 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
7.
Honestly, that'd be a
We
funny
need to go.
twist.
The doors are closing.
Just like Kay just had a voice modifier the whole time. We need to go. The doors are closing. Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All right. Ugh. Yeah. Man, I wonder what other people's first choices were. Because, like, your first choices are either Luna, Tenmioldi, or Alice. I feel bad I keep calling him Tenmioldi, but, like, literally, it's the easiest name I can remember because it sticks out so well.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Right, we've been in this room a bunch of times, but we have yet to solve this room's puzzle. Every other time, it was somebody else who solved this room. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, fun fact. It is I'm not sure what level of government, it might be state, but it's a required law that on every floor of a building, you need to have at least one bathroom. I thought that was incredibly interesting when I found out about it. So like whenever I play video games, I'm like just in an abandoned place or whatever, I always look to see if there's a bathroom on every floor, just out of curiosity. But yeah. Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
That would make sense. There's a door back there. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure? Sigma, listen, my guy. We've been through enough of these games. I can tell you, every door is gonna be locked.
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Imagine if there was a Katara Uchikoshi game in which every door is locked, but after like the first 20 minutes of a game, the big super door that leads out is unlocked and left, and just like the big bad just doesn't tell anybody that they could have left all that time. Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah. I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Right, okay, he would know about that. Never mind. I was thinking, like, how do you know about card keys at this point? It was like, no, this has probably been explained. Yeah, I think Zero told it. Zero has definitely explained about the card keys so far. It was like, for a split second there, I thought Tenmyoji was like, wait, have you been in one of these before? Have you been in a Nonary game before? But yeah, maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere. Then let's get started. Puzzle time! Think a way out. Okay. I know there's something on the wall. Ooh, shiny. Metal coin-like thing. Kinda looks like it would be a key, but I think it's part of something bigger, most likely. Alright, what's in here? There's slots on the side of the screen. You think maybe there's something that goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. You think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down there. Yeah, we already checked out the arrows. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Right, Adam. We've heard about these. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of the thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn it on, yeah, I might be able to use it then? Like the power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Both of them. The screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Click the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Oh, thanks. I guess I now know that there were hidden letters. Spoilers! Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and press the check button. Okay. So we don't know which... Hold on, let me test something. So, we know that each of these letters are at a designated point, and they don't change once they're not re-scrambled every time. So, I think we've got the mechanism. Now we need the key. It seems like I can scan part of the bed. A letter shows up here. It's probably a bunch of metal plates or something on the mattress. Do you think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. What's this? A notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh? I'm calling it now. Secret ink. Invisible ink. We tried the door? No. What is this? Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? Sigma. No, it's just an injection gun. Can I inject people with lasers? Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. Yeah, it could inject. You could inject someone with it if you want, but you won't do anything. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you could prank people by injecting them with saline. Yeah. So literally, all saline does is makes you feel a little bit more hydrated, if I recall correctly. It doesn't do much but make you feel slightly better. It's just a direct form of hydration, if I recall correctly. But yeah, it literally, yeah, it's the same as osmotic pressure as blood, and it's mostly water. Yeah. Okay. So I was partially there, not exactly, I will admit. Okay, you can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Worn out key. Metal coin light thing. Oh, wait. You cannot combine these items. Darn it. Oh, well. What's on here? A wash basin. It's empty. Yeah, because pure water would flood into the cells and burst them, and saline would pull water out of the cells, dehydrating them. Okay. Okay, so it's not so much like just keeping you hydrated, it's more so just like maintaining your blood pressure. Okay. It's just making sure you have good blood. I mean, you're kind of getting okay. It's more for your bloodstream, less for your digestive. There we go. I'll put it like that. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that before. I think it's maybe part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like every scalpel I've used has been kind of crap. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. And yeah, this is some ancient Boy Scout curse knowledge shit. I say curse because Boy Scouts was a nightmare and a disaster. And I never... Anyways. So, let me ask chat this. And if you know the answer why that is, then just let everybody else have a chance. What is more dangerous? A sharp knife or a blunt knife? What is more dangerous? I'll give everybody a minute to think about this, and then I'll explore around for a bit. But yeah, feel free to save your thoughts. This is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe I should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. Greeter says a clean knife. That's good. Well, a sharp knife. Sadly, Sigma's jokes has been critically trippant. Not very generous with other people, are you? What is this? Bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. I'm looking just to see if there's something. Bottles. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything sticking out. So a pill, an envelope, and a spray can. Hey guys, grab the Excelavir early. Trust me. Yeah. Yeah. Grab Excelavir like you're down south and you know there's a hurricane. Sorry. Grab Excelavir like it's toilet paper down in the south and you know a hurricane's coming. Yeah, a drawer. I can't get it open. It's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. And then we have all the symbols over here from down there. That's locked. Okay, so that either just drains out. Mirror. I can't see anything. It's too dirty. Oh. Just a bed. Oh, there's a piece of fabric sewn here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So it has attached sheet to the sheet. Guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Maybe it was broken. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. What? Oh, 0 the third. Yeah. I could probably cut it out. Oh, we have sharp things. Been a piece of fabric that has been sewn straight. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. All right, well, hold on. We have we don't, not quite enough to make our to be our own chessboard. Maybe a very small game of Go. Okay, we have a key. Okay, I think it's been enough time. So, the question I proposed is like, which is safer, a sharp knife or a dull knife? Now, Greeter brings up a very good point. Like, yes, a sharp knife a cut from a sharp knife heals better, but if you think about it, if you try to cut something with a dull knife, you're gonna have to put a lot of force behind that blade, and if that knife comes loose, there's going to be a lot more force behind that, and so wherever that knife hits is going to deal way more damage. However, if you're just using a sharp knife, if you lose control of that, you didn't have to apply a whole lot of force behind that to get it to cut. And so when that cuts into someone, you're looking at like a teeny little nick, maybe. So yeah, it's kind of like, be careful about, like, when people say be careful about hard candy or things that are like hollow, because if you're biting down through the first layer with a lot of force and then you suddenly get to a much softer layer, you're gonna like crunch down hard on your teeth. Okay, we have an AED. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. What? I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try to restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Oh, these were all over my last job. What kind of job were you? Oh, wait. The science one, right? You I know you were doing food testing for a while, but like, wow, I guess food, you know what? I guess if you're testing food, that might be dangerous, especially if you're physically eating it. I don't know, you might get like exposed, someone might get exposed to someone's bad taco meat. Yeah, but also any place with older employees probably wants something to prevent death from a heart attack. Yeah, you know what? That brings up a good point. Yeah, they're not that difficult to use. Yeah, like every other badge that you had to get in the Boy Scouts, you basically had to take a refresher course on anything like medical, and so the AED came up quite a bit. But yeah. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good it's gonna do? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now I don't think so. We could tase something. We could shove a lot of electricity through something. It'll be really funny. We could make something explode. We could shove it through. Does anyone have a tomato? Yes, my immediate instinct about having an AED is to see what it would do to a tomato. I think that would be a relatively safe lab experiment, you know? Just like bring up a tomato, bring it to the front of a class, show high school students why you don't play around with this. Watch to see it like explode all over the classroom. Then again, the teacher probably wouldn't want to mess with that because then they'd have to clean up the tomato. I feel like you'd either see no results or you'd get a fire. I can dream. I can dream of exploding tomatoes. Okay, and then that's the way we came in. All right. What's this? No. This one says Sopropyl Beta. Where have I heard that before? One of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero says it has a powerful anesthetic. What's this? It says tubocurane on the label. Isn't that, yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets? Oh wait, that one's just tubocurane. Is this one? That one is also tubocurane. It's this one. This one is also, yeah. Yeah, at room temperature, Sopropyl is a gas. So you could just throw a vial at someone and place stuff. Yeah, it's literally the thing Zero uses to knock out people at the beginning of all the games. Frame. There are keyholes in the left and bottom right corners. Doesn't look that key will fit. There's another keyhole. Maybe it goes over there. Oh, that was easy enough. There's a pair of small keyhole. One of them has been unlocked already. Okay, let me mess around with this. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I guess I'm guessing those buttons are how to get it open. The thing over on each one of them looks like some kind of counter. that means use the buttons to enter a pin and then press the check button. All right, I'll give it a shot. Well, damn, I don't get it. Well, icons. Yeah, this is very much the mechanism. Right now, we need the key. A blue capsule, a yellow powder, a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Wait. Okay, hold on. I assumed this was more so a mechanism, and I thought like, oh, I'm gonna have to slide these around or whatever. But if we go to memo, and if I clear the memo, let's try something. I think this might be just like count them up and then input them. So this may actually be a key instead of what I thought it was, which was a mechanism. All right. So this is going to be no, give me this. I can do better. I can do better. I have an art tablet. So we have that. Then we have two of these. One, two, three, four, five. We have 5 of these envelopes. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay, so like that there is 6, and then this over here is 6. Keep wanting to hit that. Okay, so I think we got. I could just clean up my area a little bit. And then we have 12. Of these. All right. Now that we have that, so we need 3, 5, 2. That wasn't it. Let me check my memo again. 3, 5, 2. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. So I don't have that. That theory was wrong. Yeah. 3, 5, and 2. Oh, maybe I need to find, like, say like this part, this part, this part, and that gives me the true numbers. Like maybe those are missing parts. We have this water. What's this? A partition. Defibrillator, you can use it to restart a stopped heart. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I think this was 5 digits, was it? Huh? Wait, I know what we can do here. I know. Hospital bed. A square's been cut out of the sheet. Hold on. You planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yeah, that's true, I guess. But don't you think we should have a little look at it a little more first? I feel like it's just gonna do us to try to put them together right now. Okay. Man, game's telling me no, don't do that yet. You'll screw yourself over. On. What am I missing? Oh! Jar containing white powder. Okay. Just double checking every single one of these. All right. Let's see what that white powder can combine with. Okay, we haven't done anything with the sink yet, so let's try that. Maybe if we soak the jar of white powder, that will reveal something inside of it. The sink looks pretty old. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Okay, maybe we need to clean up the sheet. Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think that's going to cut it out. Oh, we won't know unless we try. Damn, guess it's not that easy to fix. Told you so. All right. What if... Let me just examine this white powder a little bit. Medicine jar. That's full of white powder. I forgot we had a second key. Ah, I'm so dumb. I thought we had yet to find that. Let's shove this in. Awesome, it'll not. Oh, what the heck just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. You pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like we can pull these cases out. Let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red and green and purple blocks so that they correspond to their colors. You can move 3 blocks up and down, as well as sideways, by clicking and dragging the mouse or using arrow keys. Oh, I get it. It's a sliding puzzle. Okay. I was close, I just had them in the wrong place. Ah, I'm close. Wow, such a fun puzzle, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna retry this. I may be too dumb for this. Ah, hell, it's real. Wait! Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, you can't just... I botched it. Had it. I had it for a near second. I was one block away. Damn. How do I get this last one in? Stream replacement blocks for 2 hours. Goes insane. Goes crazy, yeah. The blocks are sliding. The blocks slide. The blocks slide all around. The blocks are sliding. The blocks are all around. The blocks are sliding. The blocks are all around. Man. Oh, Gal? Okay, I'll give you a Gal. Go! 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 There you go. I have no logic with this. I am just trying random things. Praying to the... No, that gets in my way. Okay, let me think about this. I think the winning move is like this. I think the winning move is having red here, blue here, and then green here, and then just applying slide this way. I think that's the winning move. I think you just literally get everyone in the same... Let me slide this down. Get red over here. Ah, piss. Dang it, now blue stops me. Can you see the hamsters working the gears in my brain? This one and this one are wrong. This might be the puzzle to stump me. Sliding blocks, man. I don't know how to. All right. It's extra funny because like blocks are kind of like, how does this work? Magnets, man. How do those work? Didn't that group become like a weird Christian rap group? The guy, like the gang with the clowns. I mainly know them from Homestuck. I know Gamzees was really big into them. How does this work? It doesn't. Oh wait, whoop. My what's this? My hands, they just seem to be taking control of their why are they typing in what Google? What, why are they going to Google? I don't know. Oh, I'm Googling. Lighting block puzzle VLR. So in the pantry. Here we go. Help. Wait, you have some ideas? Okay, if you want to give it a shot, Greedra, before I resolve to Google, feel free. Yeah, if you want to type it up. All right. All right, Greedra says try right up where do you want to go from here, Greedra? Wow, I'm not the only person to hate this puzzle. I need to swap the green and the blue. Yeah, I keep running into this problem a lot. Yeah, because the positions matter a lot. Yeah, the guide says right, down, left, down, right, left. right, down, left, down. I'm just gonna invert what this person's saying. So right, down, left, down to go up, right to go like that, down to go like that, left, and right, and up, left, up, and down. No, wait, went up. This person's full of horse shit. No, I saw it. You were close. Okay, let's retry this with this. Right. It says to go down, but you literally can't go down, so I'm gonna go up. Then left. Then up because it says to go down. And then right. And up because it says to go left. Then left. And right. God, fuck this. Yeah, literally, this is what the person is saying. If you're curious. Like, this doesn't make any sense, TD. Get this? What? What, Davey? I don't have enough time since you reset so quickly. I'm sorry. You met a living person from Kentucky today in Serbia. Kentucky is spreading. You gotten within a few moves of solving it a few times, yeah. All right, sliding block puzzle VR. Nurses station. Medical ward. Name and type. Medical office. Infirmary. There we go. Okay, medicine case shift. Thank you, Wikipedia. I don't. God damn it, Davey. All right. The Wikipedia has a new solution. There once was a man from Kentucky. All right. The solution says it's up, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right. No, I butchered it. Okay. I'm going to do this exactly. Up, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, down. Right. Thank you, Wikipedia. Don't patchy me. I had to Google the answer. Gives you drugs. Oh man. Lord knows I needed them last week. Ah, that was a piece of cake. No, it wasn't. You shut your goddamn mouth. Took you only half an hour. Yeah. Big medicine is coming. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. You know how to use Wikipedia. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? She knows. Fi has the ability of breaking the fourth wall and time travel. Hey, did you see this thing? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces in the front. Yeah. Oh. So this one is good. Blue is 5. And now this one is 5. Okay. So that literally alters one of our answers. Yeah. So it is 5, 5, 2. Fuck. 5, 5, 2. Did I not do this? Two. Oh, I know one of these is wrong. I know which one. That's a 6. All right, we're good. I can't even count. I'm just a big dumb dragon. All I know is resolve by punching. I don't know how to do things. I don't know shit. So yeah, 5, 6, 2. It's weirdly fun being able to play this game with my drawing tablet for like 9% of it. Each button has a different type of medicine on it. Either you escape. I think I've seen something like this before. What? Did I not? Am I crazy? Did I not? Okay. I think I hit the back or something else. Oh yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You have found a note with the colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archives. Give me that note. So yeah. So 3 yellow. And 1 blue. Let's see what we can do. Can we really not combine these two? You tell me I can't put the white powder on top of that. Wait, this notebook. Hold on. Blank notebook. Pour the powder onto the notebook. Okay, we cannot put the powder onto the notebook. Defibrillator, you can use it to restart stopped heart, but I don't think it's going to be much use to me. Wait. You've got a jar and into the basin you go. All right, I have an empty jar. There's a white powder in the wash basin. That step should be... Okay, I got nothing here. Oh, what if I need to get the water? Okay. Gonna get some water and say, yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Jar containing water. And then add the water. Right, now I just need to pour in water. This is becoming a very elaborate plan to do someone's laundry. Now if I just soak the stained fabric in it. Aha! Now we're talking. Okay, and so now we just lay this on here. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric there? Yeah, it looks like it exactly right. Sorry, give it a shot then. We'll do. Yeah. Okay. Juicer? Crude? No, it's not that. You go with this one. It's not the word crude. What am I missing? Well, we had some numerical values assigned to these symbols earlier. Five, 4. This one's got me stuck. Genshin has a puzzle where you can literally say, "I'm smart. I looked online," or "I looked online." If you solve without asking for a hint. It's funny. Yeah, the one puzzle in Genshin that stumps me a lot is the puzzles in not Enkanomiya, but not Leeway, it's not Sumeru, it's not the first region, it's region 3. I can't think of the name, but I've been saying it a lot. Oh, Greeger, what's the Inazuma, thank you. But it's like this weird, like, you hit, there's usually like 3 to 5 like cubes, and then you have to hit the cubes a new number of times, and then like once you get all the, like, depending on when you hit one cube, multiple cubes will light up by a certain amount. If you can get all the cubes to light up fully, then you get a chest. Yeah, and they face the same way. Yeah. That one I've always had trouble doing. I think it's like they have like rose petals on them or something. Not rose petals, but like petals. Those are always struggles, Swiffy. Yeah, I know. The ones I really like are the torches one, where there's a region in Leeway and there's 2 towers. One of the first tower is all about combat, and then the second tower is all about puzzles. And I really like the puzzles in that tower because if you light one torch, then the torches at the other corners of the shape would toggle, and I really like that one. Yeah, Inazuma is also about Sakura Blossoms, that too. Damn, gamers, I'm not sure. Okay. Wait a second, hold on. No good, I can figure it out. Yeah, Temyoldi, I literally just figured it out. I don't need you to spoil it for me just yet. It's pill letter spray. It's pill letter spray. PLS. So pill letter spray. Okay, it's not that. Making sure I input it right. Rude. What am I not getting here? There's something I'm not getting here. Spray is 2. Letter is 6. This one is 5. I thought I had it. I was just gonna hit the ones in the order that we saw them, and then 4, 5. So like wherever the order that we saw these in. Wait, maybe instead of like the order they appear, it's their numerical value sequentially. So like spray, pill, letter, 4, 5. From least to grace, and then 4 or 5. Euclid. It was not that either. Maybe it's a hint in the symbols themselves. A bottle, pills, and what looks like a letter. I can't think of anything like, I can't think of like any narrative that creates that is made from like an order of events. So like I could think like if it was like bread, toaster, toast, that would make sense. Like you get the bread, you put that in the toaster, and then it goes and you get toast. But maybe you get the pills, you put the pills in the bottle, and then you take that bottle, you put it in a letter, and then you just send it off to whoever needs it. I'm so dumb! It was cured! Cured! C-U-R-E-D! Wrong logic, but I got the right thing. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. I was thinking like crude elements, crude spelled funny. No, it was cured. I didn't think of the word cured. I am a little miffed about that. Okay, chat, I gotta know. Did anyone else see it before me? Did anyone else figure out that it was just the word cured? Or am I or am I on par with y'all? I gotta know. Did anyone figure that out? Or am I the only one who just didn't? I wasn't looking. Okay. Yeah, we had the letter C-R-U-D-E for the longest time. But I didn't think cured. Okay, I'm bad at word jumbles. But like the smaller puzzles I may have trouble with, but like everything else I feel like I can get pretty smoothly. Yeah, I don't know if I still play, I don't know if I'll still play this myself someday. Fair enough. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. Screen changed. All right. Let me write this down real quick. We don't need that. We have ew. We have sun. And we have star. Huh, wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. Symbol of all different looks though. Take it you two saw it? Yeah. Use a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Okay, we got the first puzzle. This notebook, though. We have no tools. Projection gun. Probably right. I don't think I'll need it. How can I get a second code in all of this? Also, I'm realizing another issue. Where in the hell would I input the code? Because usually there's a code that you would input. Also, we never used this. So we still have some stuff missing. Puzzle ain't over yet. Well, curiouser and curiouser. Man, like I could be an individual who's like instantly solved by like I instantly solve puzzles and like I'm super smart and all that. But honestly, I would rather be like, this seems like I just feel like that would be kind of sad though. Like you would just get immediately bored by all mysteries and puzzles. So I'd rather struggle with the puzzle a little bit. Because like I know it can be very unsatisfying when you can just like, let's say you've solved the puzzle already and now you're just waiting for other characters to catch up. I know that can be annoying. What am I looking for? I'm trying to think. Ugh. In this game, you can generally solve a puzzle immediately, even before characters have said the dialogue they're supposed to say. Yeah, I know that, which is good. But I'm thinking like in other mediums too. But like also, even if I could solve things immediately, like I'd love to be a little challenged. So this is good. I don't mind this. Yeah. And they'll comment on how fast you solve something. Yeah. The only thing with this game is like you can never quite get it on the first try because like I'm still like I like to do my poking and investigation phase. I like to look at every little thing, and so it's like the first time I always back away from a puzzle. I'm never much like, it always feels like, you couldn't solve it. It was like, no, I needed to do that in order to solve it. I needed to get a good observation of it. That's how I solve. Yeah. Oh, I'm missing this, wherever this is. I'm missing that. I haven't used the AED at all. Wash basin is dirty liquid. I don't think I need anything else with that. What am I missing? Is it just one of these bottles? Oh wait, the pillows. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Is this a little drawer? Bill's got cover that's the same material as the rest. Isn't that normal? Under the bed, middle seems hard firm. That is in the center. It is perfect. Okay, let me check this pillow. Man, I feel so sleepy. There's no time to be psyching up. I'm investigating. I literally recall, like, early on in the first 999, some of the clothes are literally hidden underneath the pillow. Mirror, I can't see anything in it. I was thinking, like, maybe that would be a medicine cabinet. Like, you could rip it up, you can open it and then get something behind it. But yeah, no, like the thing I was talking about earlier with like solving something before characters, that can be really annoying in shows where like, well, in shows where like I can't control the pace of a thing. And so I also hate it when like two characters, it's quite like you see the premise of the episode a mile away, and then so you're just waiting for the show to go through the motions of getting through said episode. And I always find that annoying. I like to be kept on my toes. Ah, there is more. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. I know where you're gonna go. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note that with shapes that can be in the archive. Clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be just a board. Okay, first things first. Archive. Paper with drawing on it. A, B. A and B on shirt to make that clean. Was this just another hint to tell us to clean stuff? A, B. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna shove this chip in here. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I suppose we could put it in. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A white powder in a medicine bottle. B, water. Something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is it a hint? Okay, so this is just... This is just something I've already solved. Well, now what? Well, I might as well input the first password. Moon, sun, star. Awesome. It opened. Ha, well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First, let's give it a go. Map to floor A. Next, we got a card. 2 cards, actually. Ambidex room. AB rooms. They brought the Ambidex room right there. Probably right. Then we can use these to get to the AB rooms. That's it. Let's read this note. Here's some quick few rules. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much time. Schematic. Okay. We've seen this free reign rule. So now it's saying that, yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of the newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Continues. Who? Death toll. Tell. What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Looks like we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can, but forget it. Just do what I tell you. The last thing that's in the safe is probably the key, so we can figure it out from here. Keeps 9. All right, let's go. I don't want to use this key just yet. I still want to solve things. Okay, what are the things we haven't used yet? There's obviously this notebook. God, what if I'm just blatantly wrong and there is no invisible ink on this notebook? What if the notebook is just a notebook that's empty? I know I'm missing clues because I want to get the additional parts. The mirror, I can't see anything through it. It's too dirty. Like desperately squinting at the mirror, trying to solve it. Can I see something in the mirror? A bed. Looks like nothing more than a bed. Okay, I'll take a hint now. Yeah, if anyone has a hint as to where I can find the second half of the clue, I'll take it. Like the second puzzle. I hit this piece of medical equipment, turn on. What's the puzzle? So we've already gotten the first code, the code that lets us leave. So now I'm just looking for the code that gives us like all the lore documents. That's what I'm looking for. Already solved this puzzle. Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Q-U-R-E-D. Carried backwards? Have you used the fabric? I did use the fabric. I used it on this part. This is what we got from the fabric. And apparently we can remove it. So it's here and here. These are my last. We're trying to do it without the thing. Mentally compare the fabric to the machine, I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need the thing. I'm gonna have to like lay this out and then just mark it. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think this will be it, but maybe if I remove the fabric and then re-input the code. Do I get a second code? No, it's the same code. Damn it. Take the fabric to the medicine cabinet, I think. I might try that, yeah. A bunch of jars of medicine. I don't think I see what's in them. I'm gonna try it with the mirror. Let's see. The fact that the fabric is removable feels like a huge hint. Oh wait, can I dump it in this again? Okay. I don't need to do anything with it. But can I clean the mirror with this? The water coming out of the faucet, it's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't too good. Yeah, let me soak the rag and apply it to the mirror. No, that's a backups. That shit. It has like the funny little curve in it, so that way it prevents from things from seeping back up. What am I not getting? Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be a board. Yeah. I know it's a clipboard. Right of the cabinet. Okay. The frame is filled with blocks. Each block has a medicine icon on it. Wait, can I use the paper on this? A blank notebook. I'm so convinced like the notebook is important. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Want a more direct hint? Like, I know to leave, I need to use the key on this. Like, that's a given. Take the fabric to the medicine cabinet. Yeah, the thing to the right of the cabinet. A bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these. Jar medicine, it says super pill beta. Tuberculin. I feel like I'm close, but I'm just not getting it. Bunch of medicine bottles here. I've never heard of any of these names. All right, I'll take the direct hint. I don't want to waste too much of people's time. You compare them and get numbers. I interacted with it before. Yeah, it just keeps saying a clipboard with nothing to clip. Do I take out one of the keys and use it as a clip? Order it. You're trying to see how much each color overlaps. You get the numbers for the color, not the shape as you did. What? Hold on. See how many of each color overlap. Trying to get the numbers per color, not the shape as you did before. Yeah, there's no like blue bottles or anything like that, so the numbers and shapes would be the same, would they not? The 5 is this on here. It's nice and clean, looks completely different. Then this would be 4. What am I not getting? How much of each color overlaps? Trying to see how much of each color overlaps. Get numbers for the color, not as the shapes you did before. I feel I don't know. 5, 4. Wait. Yeah, we never used the pills. I mean, these pills. That one overlaps there. That one overlaps there. And then this one overlaps here. 5 overlaps here. Wait, oh, wait, maybe not. Is it like saying what's here? No. So this one would be a 2. And then there are 6 of these. Am I supposed to go here, then input? What? Not quite. Okay. You're correct about the symbols that overlap. They are the important ones. I'm looking for Mars. I just don't think I'm getting it. You're correct that the symbols that overlap are important ones. Wait. So like the door where it's, I mean the drawer where it's like input the numbers here, here, and here. Then just press it X amount of times, wherever that is. Is that like a drawer with 2 like with a one drawer and then like a drawer with a different kind of set of contents, kind of like the final puzzle box. Okay. So you want another 3-digit code? Yeah, I think that's what we're getting at. God, I wish I had a yellow marker right now. Oy vey. Okay, so if that's the case, then yellow is 2. Red is 1. Do again. Then we go to here. Okay, sorry, it took me a minute, but I got it. Okay, it unlocks the other drawer. Oh, why the left drawer open? Nothing in there. Okay, and now if I leave here, when is this? This is the right one. The bed has a what? Yeah. Place that bad boy right there. Alright, I'm gonna just, yeah. Five. Found. Geared found. Completed. So what did it? Nice, good job. Alright, you seem to have figured it out. Then the screen's showing something again. Alright. Clear the notes. Then, I need star. That's incredibly botched. And then just star again. It's different now. Symbols changed. Then we just take this, shove it in here. Star Moonstar. There we go. Okay, it looks like it'll open up with another password too. I think so. Yeah, I apologize. I felt like I took longer than I should have with that second part. I was like, wait, what? My brain could not process. Yeah, I think we're good. Into the hole. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says locked. Alright, here we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Like, I was hearing the words, but I just wasn't getting it for whatever reason. Stitch. Ugh. Huh, another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Probably. Did in the past, but who knows? Maybe the future has altered the present again. Getting like weird static. I mean, my headphones as of late. No, it's gone. Dunno. One way to find out,
Hey,
though.
someone's coming.
God, Sigma just rotated with such a violent amount of force. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Mm-hmm. What's the rush? Did somebody die? No, they both came in groups of 3, so everyone should be here.
We
Going on
bumped
here?
into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's just like the author wanting to show his work. Like, no, the layout, it's super important that you understand that I planned the layout to make sense. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
The crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyways, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Let's go. Let's go. I might be taking a short break really quick just so I can splash some water on my face, walk around for a bit.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Yep.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Hopefully.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh?
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh,
Huh?
no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any colored bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. But! For you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes sense.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero
Now we
says
gotta
jump,
go
we
vote
say
against...
how high, huh?
Yes. So
You know
now
I
we
can
gotta go
stay
vote
here.
up against Tenmyoti. Yeah, Tenmyoti. I think, so from what we know from previous runs, Tenmyoti trusted Kay and Clover, not Kay and Quark. And then Tenmyoti got betrayed in that round. So it stands to reason that if Tenmyoti did a similar experience with absolute strangers that he doesn't know anything about, unless we've given him a reason not to, I think he would be trusting us. But
Stupid angry
all we
mutt
know.
watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's
Whoosh.
it going to be?
sparks are
Are
flying.
you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
And first the guy doesn't want to go back. He wants to stay here and watch the door. And then like later on, he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rush the door. I'm gonna rush the AB games. I'm gonna put everyone on a fucking time limit.
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Geo just can't make up his mind. But yeah, once we get back, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just walk around a bit. Try to regain some energy. Yeah. How's the chat doing tonight? Any of you from out of town?
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge? You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Alright, wait. Grandpa? Did Tenmyoti and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Stuck around and looked.
Do you think there's a connection?
Okay, this is good. This is good because last time we didn't pick up on this. This is brand new.
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
I think what's going on here is Clover is talking to Alice and is that going on about like, do you think this is a connection to the previous Notary game? Like probably, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. It probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
Do Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these? They're really introducing the big main two relationships going on in here. Warehouse A. I mean, if you think about it, the social dynamics of this scenario kind of match up with like the gameplay dynamics. Think about it. You have Orc and Tenmyoji, and then you have Alice and Clover, and then you have Sigma and Fee. That's 3 pairs and 3 singles, just like in the game. It's a nice little bit of symmetry. I like it.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
What, you saying AI can't get tired? You don't think AI should have the right to yawn a little bit? She can yawn as a treat.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Like, I like the idea that a specific... Can't speak. I like the idea that sophisticated AI just messes around due to boredom. Yeah.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Which, like, whenever I hear of, like, AI of that level of mentality, I always think of, like, one of 2 possible scenarios. Either the AI has just had that much exposure to other humans, or... And I have no there's no reason why I would say this is supported, but... the AI was, like, based around enough, or, like, was based off of someone else's brain or neural patterns. Which can also be interesting. Because, like, a lot of time in science fiction, like, making that leap, either, like, the author will just be like, the AI is just that good, don't worry about it, don't think about it too much. But, like, sometimes in, like, fiction, they'll have it so where, like, a big reveal will be like, that's right, the AI was based on your neural patterns. Or it's like, they made an AI off of this dead guy, the guy who died, so that way he would keep on living. Or like some shenanery like that. That's a good point. Alright, I think it sounds like the conversation is going to pivot real quick, so I am going to take a break. And I'll be right back. I think we all need, like, especially after that long infirmary puzzle, we all need, like, a little bit of a chance to stretch our legs. So, yeah, everyone take 5. I'll see y'all in a bit.
What a happy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground, yeah. Trick, cheat, frog like drowning sounds around, yeah. Don't let it be, oh let it be, since I'm the traitor. 6 times knocking on the door, while a chance of God is standing back to back. Steps down the running on a midnight train, back to back. Conscience is moving to the end, back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again, back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break you down, just while I get by my sense again. Lazy down, what a happy day.
Hi, I'm back. Oh wait, shit, one last thing. Unlock the door. All right. So there are two. Now that I've had a moment to think and walk around and stretch for a bit, there are two important things that I want to bring up to people's attention about next week. So, waking myself up a little bit. All right. So next week's going to be a little bit funny. I don't know if everyone. I should have brought this up earlier when everyone was here, but next week will be pretty interesting. Oops. Fuck me, I guess. Let me see here. Up my. Here we are. So next week we're gonna be trying. There's not gonna be a Wednesday stream. I have something that day during that time, but I just I want to take care of. So there won't be a stream Wednesday. I might try to bring in something else on the either Thursday, Friday, maybe, but we'll see. But there is for the card game fans in the chat. I have something special for Sunday. It is the Eye of Judgment, which kind of just sounds like the fantasy RPG title, but it's a old retro card game that I found a long time ago. I found for what is it, PSP? It's one of those. It's either like the PSP or the Nintendo DS, but it seems to have like this weird, interesting like 9-grid, and kind of it kind of reminds me of Triple Triads, if you remember that from one of the Final Fantasy games. But yeah, it should be interesting. So if you like, I know a few people like card games here, so if you're interested, definitely tune in for that. But yeah, that's mainly the main thing. But yeah, let me turn on the fan. And yeah, we can get. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing okay, doing all right. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, back to the game.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
Let's see if we can skip some of this. Oh yeah, no, we're skipping a lot of this. All right. So, Kay, Cork, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Ten Myoji. Then we headed into the AB room. Okay, that's interesting, because we skipped over all of... Well, never mind, no. They probably brought it up during the point where we skipped over all of that. But yeah, usually we immediately give away the cards. I don't know if that was like that the first time going through the earliest parts of the Alice route, but I don't know, I think that might be different. Alright. There wasn't really any discussion of who going with who. Go into which door? And Fee and I found ourselves headed into the leftmost room. Man. I imagine if you go with Fee, not Fee, Luna. I imagine if you go with the Luna route, she always picks the same decision, so that doesn't seem to be super interesting. But who knows? The writer has pulled some crazy tricks up on us before. But yeah, let's see. It's like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head
Why
into...
are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Fee? Hey, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This game's got a time limit too? Yeah, 0... What the... What? Just a dead body? I mean... I did just say, like, the writer may pull some crazy stuff, but... But... How? We've been... When? What? It's just... How? Okay. Questions. Many of which. Okay. This is... If she just came in here, how did she get into this facility, and why did we not meet her on any of the other routes? If... B... If this is our first time going into this room, then why did nobody else bring her up? Was she always in here and someone hid her existence? Well, no, that would be silly, because if someone was hiding her existence, they would logically want to keep going to this door and use that, so that way other people wouldn't find her. That means that she came from outside. She wasn't originally outside. She wasn't originally inside this room. It may mean that she may have wandered into here. Or option B, after we did the initial, like, leavings of everyone going out of this and going out to doing this, Zero brought in an additional person? But who the hell are you? I've seen... Wait. Okay. Gut instinct tells me this person is dead. And here's why. I've not seen any fan art of this person. And I did not see any fan art of the captain or any of the other crew members from 999. So maybe this is just a dead body, for all we know. So, like, that's a possibility. But, like, who knows? Maybe we're just gonna have a 10th person. Maybe this is Zero, or maybe this is the reprogrammer, the one who I've been suspecting is the one who's been leaving the messages painted up on all the walls. Who the heck is this? What? What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know.
We gotta vote. Right.
It doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
No, we gotta vote. We're on time. All right. Yeah, right. Hey guys, get over here.
Introducing Mr. Nibbles, one of my most prized babies, a kitty patootie that just so happens to have a very big appetite for my stuff. So let's get right in there and get all of my stuff back, shall we? Together.
Hold on.
Yay. Oh god. Alright, let me get my tools. So, these creatures eat a lot. And that's...
Where's this audio coming from?
The problem is, the stuff they eat just floats around inside of them because I couldn't figure out how to make a digestive system
Hold
when I
on.
created them. So from time to time, you kind of just have to get right in there and get stuff out. As you can see, he already has some stitches because this is
I don't know whose audio this is.
at the lab.
One sec. I
Mr.
think
Nibbles
I have a
has
suspicion.
problem. Oh god.
Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, I had someone's debut propped up, and then like their debut just went off, so that was that. Yeah, I was that was weird. Sorry about that. I had someone just went on with their debut. So yeah, I had this stream pulled up, so somebody just went live. So that was that. Sorry about that. I have one of like the new V4 Mirai people up on in a tab. Sorry about that. That was weird. God, so professional, aren't I? All right, anyways, let us resume, I guess. Anyway, we found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Weird jingle in that. Who do you think that was? I don't know of anyone with a chain around them. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fee into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we can manage. All that greeted us was, she is dead! Okay. Blood. He's covered in blood. I leaned down and listened to her listened at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Cork, don't look. Somebody get Cork out of here.
Okay.
Who was that? Who said that? Okay, that was us. Okay. No, that makes sense. There was no voice.
Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Everyone just slowly, eerily turns towards Kay.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Very funny, Fee. That's just so funny. That's not like a joke. Why do It's just a joke.
Don't take it so seriously.
Don't take it so seriously. I'm just accusing you of murder. God, that... I was about to say that really does feel like Clover, feel like a Clover moment of Clover just saying something and just having the world's most evil smile on. And I look and I just see, oh, yeah, no, kind of like that. Oh man, there's a dead body! Smile. It's just a joke, totally gets it.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
I don't see why gender identity leads to whether or not we need to carry her off to the infirmary or not. I feel like if she was of any gender, we would
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Oh.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Right. Joy. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking that. I don't mean to act like a dumbass and idiot and like totally miss obvious things all the times. I just am. Usually when I blunder on stream, it's not me doing a bit. I'm just a goofball of a lizard. Alright, DOK and I gingerly lifted up the woman and carried her armory. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys. Or maybe it was something else. What did she mean by this? Yeah, no, she didn't want... Her injury is right next to her breast, so she wants to give her some privacy. So, yeah, they're probably gonna have to remove... Wouldn't give men privacy? Yeah, no... Yeah, no. I'm assuming, like, she's going, like, okay, boys, let's get her on over there. I'm assuming it's like, alright, guys, you're the heavy lifters, let's get her over. Alright, guys, now get out. And, like, ladies, come on in while we look. That's what I'm assuming, but I don't know. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself. DOK and I gingerly. Who is he in this statement? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. Or, could be Tenmyoji. But whatever, the reason Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost against Toad's freaking butt. But it was his eyes that had caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark, or something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost into the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since that moment we found the body. So, old timer, is she your wife? Is she your dead wife? I think she's your wife. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slowed and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. She was rather old, so she could be his wife. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary, as if we were afraid she might break. Yeah, she's definitely old enough to be Tenmyoji's wife. Stabbed right... Okay, theory! I think she's the originator of Radical 6. I think she's the origin of Radical 6. That is my current theory. Look at where she's been stabbed. Right in the same place Alice wanted to stab herself, and where Cork wanted to stab himself. This has to be like the origin of it. So peaceful, almost like she's going to wake up any minute.
Maybe
now.
she didn't suffer much when she died.
Hope so. Yeah, for all our sake.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
Okay, here's my theory. And it's probably looking like Tenmyoji, just by how he's reacting. But, theory 1. The origin of the Radical 6 virus killed herself inside the Ambidex room. Whoever was in there with her, they came across the body and repositioned it. That's what I'm thinking. And then they chose to hide the knowledge of that body. Some possible reasons. Maybe they are the killer. That is why they did want people to find out. Maybe they killed her. But if they killed her, then it wouldn't make sense, right? Like, if they killed her, then why would they bother then going through the trouble of stabbing her in the exact same spot, right? Curiouser and curiouser. But yeah, anyway, I felt a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound.
Yeah, nothing like, you don't need to cut her completely open to just see how someone died from a knife wound. Maybe if it was poison, or there's no visible wounds, but like, yeah, no, you can pretty much, you don't need to bust out the hacksaws for that.
If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
I'm a coroner?
What?
I have a medical license.
Oh.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
She's not a nurse. She didn't deny saying she was a doctor. She only denied saying she's not a coroner, but not exactly a coroner. There's some other medical field that's coroner adjacent? Maybe a disease, someone who studies diseases? Like, tries to examine corpses to examine how the disease works and whatnot? Whereas, like maybe she's a specialist within the coronary field? Coronary. Huh, funny word. That's my only other thought. Like, maybe or maybe she's saying that, like, no, well, I'm not a coroner, that's for sure, but she is confirming. It's weird. Like, she's not confirming or denying the fact that she is a doctor. She's just kind of vague about it. Interesting. I guess you can't really judge.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM.
Huh.
It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Man, this kind of reminds me of this old analogy, and it doesn't really work here, but like, I don't know, there was this argument made that, like, you're not an artist if all you do is re-upload AI art, because, and like, their argument was like, am I a chef if all I do is shove food in a microwave and press some buttons? But I don't know, this kind of reminded me of that. I mean, obviously, like, she kind of still needs the skills to make sense of all the data that it spits out. I don't know, I don't know, I just weirdly brought my it just reminded my ADHD brain of that. That's all. Excuse me. So, you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes.
I'm not saying, like, those two situations are similar, and I'm not making the same argument. I'm just saying it reminded me of a thing.
I think I should be able to manage that.
Luda ran the scanner over the body, then turned back the terminal. She has a medical license, so she's not a doctor because she's a student. Or maybe she's like, maybe she has her medical license but is still in university because she's... No, a medical license is different than a degree. I mean, can you have a license but not practice medicine? I mean, I imagine that's a possibility. Like, maybe she got her license, but now she's progressing it or advancing it in some way by staying in college. I don't know. I feel like my brain has hooked onto these weird couple of sentences, and I should just move on. That's what I'm going to do. Anyway, Luna ran the scanner over the body, turned the back of the terminal. Display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Well, I could tell you that. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis? Fucking dead. Sorry. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. That definitely sounds like she could have been in that pod with somebody. In the ambidex room. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through the fourth intercostal, piercing the heart. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Wound characteristics. Wound margin clean, continuous. Wound angle. Sharp 1, blunt 1. Wound cavity. 150 millimeters. Wound length. 30 millimeters. Wound width. 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Wait, they're saying millimeters. I think I know what kind of knife stabbed her. I think it was a scalpel. Like, that definitely sounds like a scalpel. That doesn't sound like... I mean, maybe like a, can't think of the word. Not like a box. Oh, I guess a box cutter would work too, but like pocket knife. Pocket knife. There we go. Like, it doesn't sound like much like a kitchen knife or something like that. But like, yeah, definitely like some sort of small ass knife. Yeah, I don't really get it. That's what it means. But what's it mean by instrument? She was stabbed with clarinet. You was stabbed by a what?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
Yeah,
in other
that's what I'm
words, she
saying.
was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but no.
Why?
It just means you didn't use your robo fist. You still could have stabbed her. Ugh.
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
Or that.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
That would be Sigma and Phi. That's us. Tenmi, OG, and someone else. Orc and Dio, Luna, Alice, Kay and Clover. That would be Kay and Clover.
You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
Sorry, leg cramp. Jesus Christ, this is... Anyway, sorry about that. Continuing on.
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but...
What
there was a
about
hatch on
from
the ceiling,
up top?
remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means one of two things. Either Kay fucking killed her, or sealed room trick.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Theo, don't jump to conclusions.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because...
You're evil!
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
No, yeah, not really.
Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that?
Sorry, I just couldn't help it. I couldn't help, like, mimicking his little pose. It's a good pose. Yeah, if only we could, like, ring up. He's thinking. Yay. Good little pose. I feel like there would have to be cameras in the AB room, right? Maybe have they tried like re-engaging contact with Zero? Maybe they can ask the rabbit about it. They haven't really tried to hold a conversation with them. Maybe the rabbit just isn't aware of it. The rabbit is going to let you see footage. The rabbit going to let you see footage? It's not so much whether or not the rabbit will let us see footage. It's more so, I'm curious if the rabbit is aware of what's happened. That's more so my point. I mean, I imagine the rabbit would see them dragging the body out at the very least, because the rabbit does indeed interact with them. Actually, yeah, no, there is confirmed cases of there being cameras in the AB room. While there are moments where the rabbit is usually following the script, talking normally, there are definite moments where I feel like the rabbit interacted with us inside the room, AB room. So, like, I think the rabbit would be aware of it, because there are cameras in there. Otherwise, how would it be able to respond to, like, people asking it questions in there, unless it's purely auditorial? Like, in that case, then, well, fuck my theory. Very curious.
If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
If the murderer is Senior Zero, that could be it. Additional theory. What if this is part of Zero's plan? To cast suspicion, to cast doubt. I mean, what if the person... No, well, hold on. The person was murdered 3 hours ago, so... that doesn't leave a ton of time to do it. Like, my alternative theory was that this was part of Zero's game. And, like, Zero Jr.'s keeping silent because this is part of the game. It's just an element to add chaos to the party, to make them doubt themselves. Maybe this old woman was just someone who was working to set up the nonary game. And it was like, well, thank you for all your hard work setting up my nonary game for me and programming it all. Well, I don't really need you anymore, and I don't really need you anymore. And you know what they say? Loose lips sink ships. Pow pow kills her. And it's like, maybe I can make use of this corpse. And so they just leave her in a random. But I don't know. She's not a participant. I don't think this woman is meant to be a participant. We should check her arm for a bracelet, because that will tell us all we need to know about that. If Zero... Okay, let's say it's this. If Zero had intended for this person to be part of the game, then it would make me think that Kay killed her. Because otherwise, why would Zero want to go through that trouble? However, maybe this is similar to, like, the captain or the other 8 people involved with the not the original nonary game, but like the original experiments with the children. So if she doesn't have a bracelet, then that makes me think that this is just a corpse to cause suspicion, or like Zero was just disposing of something. She was just someone Zero wanted out of his way. Or she wanted... Third theory. Sorry, my brain is jumping all over the place. What if this is original Zero? What if she's original Zero? Because we have been feeling the presence of a second Zero in our midst. We have the original Zero who set up the nonary game. And then we have this additional person who seems to be setting up bombs and has been added on the blood spray paint or something. Like the messages of like To Milkman Go comedy. Because like, as I've said in the past, that doesn't fit with like the rest of the experiments and everything. Because like original Zero, whenever he builds a puzzle or a room or the whole facility, everything is done professionally. But this whole To Milkman Go comedy, that just feels so much more improvised. Like, it doesn't feel like the original part of the plan. And I highly suspect that either... I think this woman might be Zero, for all we know. At least the original Zero. But... whether or not she is the one... So here's my theory. She was original Zero. And then someone else, Neo Zero, let's call them Neo Zero. Neo Zero killed her and is currently the person who's altered the rabbit to talk funny and is the individual who's going around placing bombs. And maybe... I'm either thinking if that's the same... And then, like, someone else, either maybe original Zero found out that Neo Zero was up to something, right? And so Original Zero went around putting up the messages trying to reveal something, trying to give the players a hint or something, because by golly, they went through so much effort to make sure this game would go off that now someone has come into the fold and screw it up. And so because Neo Zero found out about this, Neo Zero killed her. Again, these are all just many theories that I have, and so I don't know quite yet. But yeah, current theory I'm going with, she is Original Zero, and Neo Zero is out and about. And Neo Zero killed her. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
That's true.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Like someone is just part of a game to him?
There's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game
fuck, we still gotta do that.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties...
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Yeah, if nobody votes in a group,
as I said,
then that means everyone suffers penalty.
Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Yep.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Alright. This is good. I definitely want to find out. I'm feeling fairly confident in the Neo Zero theory. Like, there's a lot of evidence that points to it. With, like, the bombs, the two milkmen, anagrams, like, several other things. Were we really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
You worried there's a ghost or something?
Maybe. No, of course not. Just, doesn't it bother you?
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Nope. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Yeah. Fine. Maybe Fee's a coroner, and that's why she's not bothered by the fact of dead bodies. She's seen tons of them, chat. She's seen tons of them. Alright. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
Really? Right? The Ambidex game will now begin. Yeah, no, this is nothing new. I was thinking, like, maybe she left a dying message on the screen or something. He is really chill unless you use time travel to betray her, so don't ever do that. Yeah, why would I ever do that? Certainly not because curiosity got the cat. Got to them. And there goes the door. go.
Been waiting.
Aw. Sorry. I just hearing the bunny say, "I've been waiting." My cat does. It's reminding me of something very cute. My own pet does. So. Oh, she's not in here. Anyways, so my cat Mushu has this habit of if she's ever outside and she hears or sees people going to their car. I think I've brought this up before, but whenever she'll like if she finds someone like coming home, or if she knows someone's about to leave, like she'll stand up to like this one line in the concrete, and then she'll walk right up to it, and she'll almost like watch you and send you off. But yeah, sorry. So have we got some questions for you, Zero? Who was that old one? Alright. Yeah, we've got some questions for you. Who was that?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but...
Oh, we've learned a little factoid.
More juice, Izzy? I just squeezed some ice.
Hey, Phileas! How you doing, bud? Oh, man. Stretch. But yeah. And Hydro. Yeah, hope you're doing good. We're about to do some voting here. Been chilling in the background. Nice. Yeah. Go evening. Alright. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely loud. Okay, so here's why I think this is important. You can do whatever you want in a soundproof room, and nobody will hear the screams. That's very interesting. So, quite obviously, I think you could get away with murder. Like, if you shove someone in a soundproof room. Oh, what if you trap someone in one of these rooms? Then, like, they couldn't get out, and then, like, they couldn't call for help. But anyways.
B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
Oh, man. I kind of want a plushie of this. I think that'd be dope. I want a plushie of, like, Zero Jr. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
And explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You'll just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Okay. And then this is the part where we skip.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
Yep.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Wait. Mooney, Luna is Mooney, Potassium and Cleaver. Is Kate Cleaver? Who's Potassium and Cleaver? Wait, where is Clover? Clover is with K. Yeah, like Cleaver makes sense if you've played previous games, but yeesh.
And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Alas. Well,
Yeah. Alas.
I guess enemy. After all, if you choose ally. What? Don't get it?
Don't get it.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Focus on the screen, the device in the back of the room.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it.
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
God. Zero Jr. could be such a VTuber. They've already got like the weird speech mannerisms down. All you guys have to do is just two little options.
Go up or down, depending on what you pick.
I can only ever think of like one pun revolving around dragons, and it's like, man, this sure is dragoning on.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
I need to like take some time and try to think up some other ones. But yeah. Yeah, Grija, you've got the whole the Gao quirk, the Gao charm point, and that works really well. You can do a lot with that. Yeah, it's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow, so let me make this handy chart.
The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, you get to we call that the best pals outcome.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we basically remember this nearly perfectly. It's just that if you get betrayed, you only lose 2 points. It's not -3 points, which is what we were thinking earlier. But yeah, I get it.
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
But it's still a net 0. Well, I mean, you're still losing points, yeah, but like, if it's double betray, it's a 0. Yeah, that part we did have right. It was just like, how much does a betrayed person lose? Yeah. All right. We call that the best pals outcome. Just put
Next
this in
is what you get if you choose ally.
There we go. Skip.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
no,
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Amadex game polling.
It makes me sad that for like the second half of the game, you don't really get to talk to her much. 1 minute.
You see,
you only talk to her for the first round.
On out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
A nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Paper,
we have
scissors?
to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think it's a good... And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2...
So... what does my natural instinct say? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. My natural instincts is just throwing out scissors. Let's just... Scissors beats paper. Looks like I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally.
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I played, he seemed to be very trusting in other rounds with other people he's barely met. I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'll be down to 1 BP each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I actually don't know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
That last moment before the counter reached zero, I made my choice. I betrayed him! Fuck the old man! Nah.
Round
just ally.
1 of the Ambidex game has been
We're gonna go through them all anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Cold water over myself. Alright, results.
Thank you for your participation.
Do I get a participation trophy? No. Now get the fuck out.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Alright, it's time to crack claws in this whole situation. Crack claws? I don't know. Anyways. I was trying out a VTuber phrase, seeing if I could come up with one. Oh well. Anyways, Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and a heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
Huh? You don't get to complain. I won,
Not
remember?
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Yeah? You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No!
Rabbit is just awesome.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Maybe the emotional shock that Tenmyoji his experience has made his heart bitter, and like he doesn't trust anyone. He's just gonna betray and betray. So who knows?
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Maybe he's become very cynical since the death of that individual. But only one way to find out.
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Also, I want to point this out before we progress any further. Our knowledge about Tenmyoji is very similar to that of Alice. Like, we haven't figured out a whole ton of Tenmyoji's personality. Kind of similar to like how things were with Alice. So like it really like the writer really hasn't given a whole lot of clues as to how Tenmyoji will react. Similar to like how we were with first Alice.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Great ally. Great ally. No! Damn! Whole lot of backstabbing going on. Oh, okay. So Kay and Clover, I called that one. I called that one. I knew like Luna's too much of a good little girl. Oh. Dio and Quark? Really? Alice chose Ally, which is interesting. Because like I feel like all of our previous votes with Alice were like very much warped because of like the huge time fucking paradox and like time just making Alice into a contradictory two-faced punk. Face bitch, pretty much. But Dio and Quark. Okay, theory on how that went down. Okay, Dio, we're gonna ally with Alice, right? Shut up, dork. I'm going just did Dio just like hold Cork off at arm's length and make the vote? Or like is Dio gonna be like, oh yeah, my hand slipped. Sorry, Alice, didn't really mean that. And then Sigma and Fee, yeah, no. But Tenmyouji. Oh. I wonder if everyone betrays us. I don't imagine Luna will. Luna's just too innocent, too pure.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Four people have ones.
Sigma. Phi.
Okay, I just thought I could trust you was all.
I'm sorry.
Why Tiamat? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyouji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
It could have... Alright, Tenmyouji, let's go with that line of thought. Let's go with that line of thought, you punk-ass motherfucker. So, minus you, there are 8 other individuals in this game. So, that argument really doesn't work because the odds are likely that the person who killed her isn't one of us. So, like, you have fairly good odds of not assuming it was one of us. I mean, I'm like, yeah, fairly good odds of assuming it wasn't one of us. And plus, the people who are most suspected to be... Oh, wait, we already had that whole conversation. Yeah, so, like, by knowing the fact that it could have... It probably wasn't Kay, and it was definitely not Clover, because she was conscious, because, like, we were saying that it was definitely Zero. Now everyone's back on an equal playing field of suspicion.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me.
Okay, new theory. New theory about not like who did what or anything, but like a theory about how the game works. I think regardless of whoever you pick in the first round, I think you're always going to get... I think there's always going to be a betrayal, and here's why. I realize there is a scenario where I do see Luna picking betrayal. Here. Like, Luna doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would be malicious or like greedy, but she does strike me as someone of she's just trying to protect herself. So I could see her picking betray, actually. So maybe no matter what route you take, you're always going to get betrayed in the first round. Interesting. I'm definitely this is good. This is good. Cause like you can't really assume anyone is on the up and up. And I figured Tenmyouji was nice. Alice, we just didn't have straight up any info on her. But yeah, no, Tenmyouji. Oof. Alright, right. I think that's enough for me.
Old, and I'm tired.
He's gone bitter. Man has had his coffee today, and boy, it was bitter.
So tired.
Tenmyouji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey!
Yeah! Alice! Rip Geo new one! Rip Dio a new one! Rip Dio a new one! Kick his ass!
What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
So, turns out Dio just blames the
Quark,
kid.
is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
Theory. Weird theory, but this is more of like, it doesn't make logical sense, but it makes sense as a twist. What if Dio actually did mean to choose Ally? We already know Quark is infected. So like, what if something came along? What if like Radical 6 took hold and slapped the betray button? Just a theory. A random, crazy little theory.
I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Oh, I love to sink my claws. Okay, that's a good one. I need to remember that one. I'd love to sink my claws into some good theory crafting.
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
But yeah, no, more likely, I think it's very much Dio. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that there wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
It makes better sense for the individual, but for the party as a whole, it makes more sense for everyone to ally. That way there's a higher score total everywhere.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Is this the part where Luna goes dark and starts to have a murder fest? The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Damn it! Now nobody wants to figure out about the dead body! Everyone's distracted! Come on, people! Focus! Focus! Dead body! Come on! Dead body. Come on, doesn't anyone want to find out about the dead body? I know we all just got betrayed, but I kind of want to learn more about the dead body. Dead body? Dead body? Dead body? No, it's just me. Okay.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Okay, we'll skip ahead.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alice or Siggy. Or Fido. Or
Alice, Siggy.
Maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
The way she says, or maybe everyone. I don't think this is the case, but here's a theory. If it's everyone, then that doesn't make sense. Unless Zero Jr. knows about the bombs. Just a theory. Because if the bombs go off, everyone dies. But if it's just normal backstabbing trickery, then usually there's still one person left alive. Unless there's a very clever number 2. In which case, yeah, no, mutually assured destruction. Or maybe everyone. You know, like number one, the final survivor kills, the last remaining person, but then like they come across a door and they can't get through it, and so they just suffocate and die. Or it's the poison man scenario, in which the hero won the fight, but the poison killed him afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. But there's a number of ways.
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I, only if any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
That is something we haven't seen yet. No one has just gotten betrayed to 0 yet.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Actually, it's fair if 0 people know that rule. If the amount of information is shared equally, then it is fair.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Poor Wabbit. The mean ancient Egyptian lady is bullying the rabbit. So unjustified. Truly, the rabbit is the most innocent person here. Wow, you agree with the mastermind. I'm just saying. But that also, and I think I brought this up before, but there is very much a game. It's gotta be you. Dang it, chat. How'd you know it was me all along? Yeah, I'm not Dragonic, it's me, Shadow Dragonic, this whole time. Man. I need to find a way to whip out Shadow Dragonic quickly, because I haven't used him in so long. I think it was like 2 Halloweens ago I last used him. Do I have Veto Tube still? I do have it. Yeah, I can show y'all quickly. It won't be like in the UI proper, but yeah, this is what it looks like from eons ago. Yeah, I think yeah, if I remember correctly, I originally had this as it was kind of like this, but there were question marks on the eyes, and then the face shifted slightly, and so that was like original teaser model that I had before I debuted the full thing, which I thought was really cute and cool, because like I had the art for a super long time, but getting it rigged was very problematic. And so for the longest time, I streamed with just like a little guy with question marks for eyes. Yeah, is this the darker version of yourself that you fight during a video game for some reason? Yes! And it comes out on Halloween. But yeah. One sec. Can I want to see if I can get y'all like, I love the teeth. The teeth are really fucking good, and it's a really nice like touch. But yeah, fun fact: if you want to get into VTubing, but you don't have like a really huge budget, and like you can't exactly afford to get like a 2D model like this, or what? 2D model like me down here in the corner, or like a 3D model, VideoTube Mini is a very good program to use, because you can set up like, you can do quite a bit. You can set up multiple expressions on this thing, and it's a nifty little tool. And yeah, I've been thinking about bringing it up for the next game I want to do. There's a certain Dragonic alt that I want to make, and like I might prep something for it. But like, yeah, you can do a whole lot of cool stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's this. You can do quite a fair bit, but like it's a nice like low barrier entryway into VTubing. I think people like Lobat use it, and like a couple others. Although Lobat might have upgraded. It's been a bit. He streams so late at night, and I haven't been able to catch any streams in like so long. But yeah, Alan probably. I think no, Alan doesn't use it. Alan has a 3D, but no, they have like a couple of 2D. But yeah, that is like it's like a middle ground between like live 2D models and a step above like Fujitech Discord reactives. It's really good. I highly recommend it. I think it was like either free or like $9. So yeah, it's definitely affordable. And if you can draw, it's perfect. And also like literally, it's super easy to make a VTuber model teaser out of this, because literally all you have to do is like get your next model, slap on like get the outline of it, slap on some black on it, and then you can just like add question marks for eyes and a little mouth, and then add a little bit of detail, and boom, you have like a nice little teaser model you can work with. Yeah. Dose yourself. Yeah, the AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Oh, so they... Okay, we've been saying that for a while, but I didn't realize they realized that for the longest time. The secondary chromatic doors could easily open any number of people as long as you have the right bracelets. The bracelets, conditions, yeah.
Oh, one last thing.
This better be about the dead body. I really want to learn about the dead body. I know everybody else isn't like talking about it right now, and I know everyone's more concerned about the fact that they got betrayed, but I still really want to learn about the dead body. So yeah, people have to work together. Yeah, essentially. Or they very much should.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Cyan? Yellow.
But wait!
Sorry,
You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yep, my colors. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait! It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Mm-hmm. Like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
The child is now by themselves. I am yellow as well now, but it seems I am still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Good. Expect this guy to be a betrayer.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah, if the team only contains Dio, just betray by default. Oh, yeah.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it's totally random.
Are you saying it's not Winky Face? Yeah, if it's a team tour, people If it's a team of 2 people, punch Dio in the face and let the other partner vote. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of... Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I managed to fix something, with the overlay on this scene the other day. I should rename this to What the Fuck Bullshit.
What the fuck? Bullshit!
But the video plays now. And I was like, I assumed something... So like the funny issue that was with it was simply like, oh, I assumed that it was just either it was a setting that was off or it was just mix it up not working properly again. Turns out I just had the area on the wrong part of the screen. So, like, the Angry Revy, the video was triggering. It was just on a part of the screen that you could not see. And yeah, I felt rather silly when I realized that was the issue. But, yeah, I was working on an idea for a certain little redeem. I can... guys a little bit of it, of something I'm cooking in the background. No, I need an image. Down a little bit. Is it? Should be in here. Random image. Here we go. Oh, ignore that. That was an old Monster Girl thing. But if I go here, I've talked about this on in other places, but I really thought these were cool. But the thing I'm working on for future, find one. Which one of these is cool? This one. I like this one. But I've been trying to set up, so there's an old PS2 game called Duelist of the Roses that if you might know that I really, really fucking love. And someone on the internet has gone and remade like a bunch of the old textures into high-res form. And so there's a bunch of these like glass pane windows that I have. I was working on a way to randomize, set up like a channel ports reward that you could like once a stream get a random deck and like side of like either you would get the red rose card or, and if I do this correctly, you could get this one. You could get the white rose variant, which I thought would be like a fun little redeem, like which monster type are you? But yeah, I was working on that. I found one way, but it's a very painstaking way to do it, so I was I put that on the shelf and tried to find a much simpler way to do it. Yeah, the one way like I did find to possibly do it was to set up a random generator, but you have to like make each individual like setup of this image and like reposition it and redo that process like over and over and over and over and over again like 42 times. So no, I think there's like 40 like 42 times or something like that. So I was looking for something where I could just like, can I just select a whole folder on my computer and have you pull a random image? But no luck. But then I realized I was getting sidetracked and so I needed to work on other things. But yeah, they're definitely cool, I think. But yeah, the red rose was for Yugi, the white rose was for Kaiba, and yeah, I should really make more. I should really make more redeems like this one. That's just like.
What the fuck? Bullshit!
Comes with an accompanying visual. It wouldn't be too hard. I just need to think of ideas. Yeah, I've done it once. I can do it again, chat. But anyways, of course, it's
no rules
totally.
Or anything! Now, with all of that explained...
Wait, are we not gonna talk about the dead fucking body? Please.
We may never meet again.
Bunny, no. Bunny, no. Please, stay with us.
What?
You're a fun villain. Don't go.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
But who's gonna give us the witty banter? You gotta stick around, please. Please. Wait. That's not it. Please, Rabbit. Stick around.
I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
But we need our suicidal murder bunny. No, please, please stay.
Never see you guys.
You're definitely the mastermind. I'm not. I just like good villains. Is that so wrong? No tears, only goodbyes.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Yeah, no, I totally wasn't.
Suckers!
Yeah, you gotta leave on a high note. Add a rabbit.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
It works really good because I said add a rabbit, like add a boy, but there's also a rabbit called Add a Rabbit, written by the same writer. What's up? Fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
We didn't get to find out about the fucking body.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Well, sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Sure. Just gonna skip over all that. Tries to memory. He has a little bit of a flashback. Why is this all happening to me? I spent a few months wallowing in misery. I figured I deserve at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Kay had said that we need to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head and stood up straight and, well, headed off. Let's go to the lounge first, because I want to talk more with Tenmioldi. I feel like there's some good information to acquire from him. More that he has to say.
Ah, Sigma.
Hello.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were the only one person in here who, wait. Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
Astronomy Today, total lunar eclipse, December 31st, 2028. 1650 UTC.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Maybe for someone who gets their kinks off to astral bodies, but no. Oh, Colin, it's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess. Okay, it's official. Dio wants to hump Saturn. All right.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Ah, okay.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
This would have been one of the teasers for what we would later find. Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
I thought Cirque. Okay, he's a he's a ringleader. I figured he would be around big cats. I don't know. I would imagine like maybe he likes little cats. Who knows? Oh yeah.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
He's not the animal tamer, to be fair. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Maybe it's like, oh, because I have to deal with this at work, I don't like it, so I'm immediately going to go with the dogs. You know? So like, say like all you do at your job all day is work with computers, so therefore when you get home, the last thing you want to look at is a computer.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he had found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fee appeared. I like that. It's a nice
hello,
little
Sigma.
teaser setup.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Oh, we got
You
Squat.
were looking though, right?
I mean, we're mostly getting distracted by Dio.
Hey, answer me.
Well, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they
And?
found. Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. You know what? Now that this is brought into my attention again, I want to backpedal on one of my previous series. I think, yeah, I think it's definitely possible that the dead lady might just be it's very likely someone who was a Radical 6 individual, like someone infected with it, and maybe Zero just brought her here to kill themselves, not to kill themselves, but to infect the rest of the people here. Or it could have been Neo Zero, for all we know. Or maybe Neo. Okay, another theory. What if the old lady contracted Radical 6, and then because she contracted it, Neo Zero took plans into effect, so that way they could set up the bombs to prevent what they likely thought was going to be an outbreak. Because they knew that they would have had to known that lady was dead if they were to have done that. Like, they would have had to known. Okay, here's the thing. I believe, okay, it's highly dependent if I'm remembering this correctly, but if we found bombs before, I think we did. I very much believe we did. I think we found our bomb before the first individual showed signs of Radical 6, like before Quark did. So what I'm thinking is whoever's setting up the bombs will have to be someone who is aware of the sick woman prior to what's been going on here. That's my theory. So if we find someone who is aware of the woman's corpse, then we've likely found out who Neo Zero is. So that's my logic. I don't know. Anyway, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What is Radical 6?
Oh, just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
We can't skip this. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
I never thought of it like that. I always assumed that this facility was the Infers. I always assumed this facility was designed to keep people out. I never considered that this facility was designed in. Interesting theory.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any symptoms,
well,
right?
I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you know.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But
Yeah.
right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense?
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after the virus started spreading. Right now, it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How does that make any kind of sense? Alright, theory. Let's sink our claws into this. What if... So, there are two different levels I'd like to say about pandemic knowledge. There's the obvious level in which, holy fuck, guys, and we all know about this thing. Take, for example, the COVID. Take COVID, for example. At one point, before people really knew what was going on, there was a doctor trying to tell Chinese government officials about the virus, about COVID, but he was kept silent. And he was trying, because they were worried about the government looking bad. I know, don't worry, I'm not going to get super political or anything. So, what if in a similar, well, in a more so in the narrative of this story side, what if someone knew that the virus was gonna spread before the world at large knew? And what if it was someone with a lot of resources? And what if they took that what if they abducted people and stowed them away in here for a reason because they knew that this was going to happen? Just a theory. Oh, so it's like so this is the safe place? Maybe. Then the Radical Six got in anyway. Yeah, that is definitely like how I initially perceived this type deal anyways. Like, this place is definitely like, it's like a Fallout vault, right? Like, it's definitely meant to host like a lot of people. But it could be the other way around, in which this is a containment facility. And you know what? If the weird moon imagery is right, what better place to keep someone far, far away from you than on a different planet, right? It's interesting. You don't know how long of an incubation period a Radical Six has, true. That is true. But I definitely think, like, the old lady, I definitely think she was infected. Very likely. But who knows? What if... I ain't got nothing there. Alright. How does that make any kind of sense?
We found that article in the safe, right?
Yeah. What I was thinking was, what if, Kay was wait, whoa. Hold your horses there. Now, I may actually be onto something here. Kay's suit and the amnesia. What if Kay Kay's suit isn't just some funny disguise? What if it's like a way to contain the virus, or a way to protect himself from the virus? And maybe that suit, maybe the virus affected him differently, and that's why... Okay, if Kay is... Okay, let's assume in this example, Kay got infected and the suit is for other people's protection. And let's say he wanted to... I don't know. It's weird though. Like, I mean, the fact of the matter is, it's kind of dumb and okay, here's like the weird contradictions, and this may come up at a later point. Maybe it's like for a correct reason. So if we're thinking about this virus, like it is, like it's done through like some sort of physical contact or proximity, right? It's not just straight up in the air, right? Or maybe it is in the air. It doesn't matter. Close proximity, just by proximity. I was thinking like something that made me doubt this theory, or like doubt these and thoughts. I don't even think this is a theory at this point. But like, what if Clover is immune to Radical 6? If Radical 6 is indeed originating in the Clover K Clover K Ambidex room, what if Clover is immune? Like, that would be the only weird way I could rationalize as to why like Clover isn't affected, because like you would think that it would be the other way around, right? Because like, shouldn't Clover be infected and K immune to it entirely? I'm mostly spitballing here. I don't think I have any genuine theories at this point, but it's making me think. Yeah. God, what I give to be like Lord right now, just be like, to know how far off the case I am right now. I know many things, right? I hope you get a kick out of all my theory crafting. But besides, you found that like the article in the safe, right?
Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
I just really like this game. It's a great game. Oh, why would Zero do something like that?
We'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper article with the article clipped in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
Hold on. Maybe it was left by Neo Zero. Or... Okay, here's my thinking of why I think this is left by Neo. In the previous games and in now, I think like OG Zero Senior, like I've said in the past, everything is set up professionally, well thought out, and well done. This piece of evidence feels out of place, so to speak. I definitely feel like this is something left by supposed Neo Zero. But, because this feels rushed, or this feels like it's either left here as a result of Neo Zero. I mean, it's either left here by Neo Zero, or it's left here as a result of Neo Zero. So, like, maybe original Zero left this and then clipped this out because they were in a hurry. Kind of like the two Milkmen Go comedy thing. Anyway, those are my theories. Probably too much of a pain in the ass.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Now, I bet your money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think putting a full-page ad on the back of the
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
This is definitely fake news.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember even hearing any news about a pandemic. It was really killing hundreds of thousands of people. I'm pretty sure that would have been news or something. I think... But I don't think this thought is correct. Because, well, we fucking know. Radical 6 is real. The effects of it firsthand. It took on Quark. It took on Quark, and it also took on Alice. That really genuinely happened. But I think like what Dio is saying is correct, and holy shit, I never thought I would be agreeing with him ever. But I definitely feel like this is a prop. However, I think our assumption of this might be off. It's quite clear that they definitely somebody wants us to think a certain way because of this information. However, we know very much so that Radical 6 is real. They're just drawing the wrong conclusion. Or maybe what they are maybe Radical 6 is one thing, and the thing affecting the actual people we're playing with is something else. Maybe Crazy Syndrome isn't the supposed Radical 6 virus. Who knows? We've actually haven't seen... Okay, so here's the thing. If we assume that what that was Radical 6, and it is not Radical 6, then we will very likely find out when we go back over here. We get to this point in the story. If we try to cure either Lotus or Quark and it doesn't work, then we know we've misdiagnosed. We just assumed. Not Clover and Quark, sorry. Alice and Quark. My bad. Yeah. If it really was killing hundreds and thousands of people, I'm pretty sure I would have heard that.
You're right.
On the news.
We would have heard about it.
All right, let's take a look around, see if we can find anything else. Yeah, I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With the wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to the next? The save room, because goddamn it's late. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, this was hella fun. The game continues to be lots of fun. And yeah. Anyways, so I just want to remind people again, there's not going to be a stream next Wednesday, because I have something coming up. And also, on Sunday, which is actually fucking tomorrow, we're gonna have, I'm gonna be doing a one-off stream of, I get the name, The Eye of Judgment, which is a very, it's an old card game that I've never heard of, but I desperately want to find out about it. I found like a small collection of like card game video games that I've never heard of, but I'm eager to try them out, and we'll definitely be checking out those, and it should be fun. So yeah. But anyways, thank you all for coming. Let me go over to the Just Chatting. I think we'll probably do a raid tonight. Bring this over here. Click on this. We didn't really update the chart a whole lot. I need to add like supposed like original Zero Senior, original Zero Senior, and then like Hero Neo Zero, and like start doing that. But who knows? I will whip up. Maybe I'll whip up something. But yeah, I think I have someone in mind that we can. Chris, are they still streaming? Are they on break? There is an ad. Ooh, they're playing more Castlevania. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna double check real quick to see if there's anyone else streaming. Chris is usually my safe go-to. Not a ton of people. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and raid into Gamma Chris. And yeah, thank you all for coming. Have a good one, everyone. Bye. Wait, no, I gotta wait for the. I should have hit that sooner. Sorry about that. Yeah, give 4 seconds. We'll do it. 4 seconds. All right. Catch y'all later. And bye. Bye for real. Get out of here. Go. Skedaddle.